We are live on MLB Network as we come at you this evening from Globe Life Park in Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the San Diego Padres and the Texas Rangers. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Mike Minor gets the starting assignment for Texas in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Digging in, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For San Diego, the shortstop, number 23.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and 1 strike.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. And here's one that misses to the Friars shortstop. It's a ball and a strike. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now.
As a veteran pitcher, he knows if he's going to have success in this one, he's got to establish that pitch in to get those guys to respect it and open up that outer half of the plate.
And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. The 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So not the start he was looking for tonight as he walks the leadoff hitter on 5 pitches.
He's really struggled with his command in this game, no doubt about it. But to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
At the plate, Manuel Margot. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. First offering on its way. Hops this one up. And that's in there. Base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner on first was waiting to see if the ball was going to get down or not. If there were 2 outs, he most likely scores there. Instead, he has to hold at third. Can't really fault him for that, though.
Here's Manny Machado now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First delivery to him on the way. And a ball 1-0. Tatis on third. Margot stands at second. No outs. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
And now on 2-0, you just can't lay a fastball in there, or he could make it 3-0 before you know it. It's all about limiting the damage in this situation.
Outside, 3-0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
So let's take a peek at the officiating crew in this one. Behind the plate is Kenny Jansen.
You know, Kenny Jansen, Dero, he's kind of hard to figure out. Doesn't give a lot on the edges. He'll make you bring the ball into that plate.
Yeah, Dan, Kenny Jansen is definitely consistent, and he'll reward pitchers around the knees. But on the edges right there, sometimes it's hit or miss.
The first baseman, Eric Hosmer, is in. First pitch on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Grounded up the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. The 0-2 home. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Not on that one as it's fouled away, and the count holds at 1-2. He'll try again. 1-2.
Nope.
And that misses 2-2. Seared down the first baseline. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. 1 run is scored, and the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, one of the things you want to do, D-Row, is strike early, and they've done just that with a big hit driving in 2.
Yeah, Dan, great to grab an early lead right there, especially when you could throw up a crooked number for your pitcher.
Into the box now, Hunter Renfroe. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. And they're runners at the corners now. Oh and 1, here it comes. Here's a high pop-up. Guzman is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. And here's a chance to look at the starting 9 for the visiting San Diego Padres. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, D-Row?
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
Stepping in, Will Myers. And the Padres trying to make this first inning even better here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Nope. And that misses for ball 1. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
A 1-2 count to Will Myers. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. High in the air down the right field line. Headed after it is Mazzara. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Vala as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope.
A fastball here too low. It's 1-0.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Two balls and no strikes to the Padres DH. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gallo looks up. Gone! So a two-run shot to left center as the Padres have now opened up a 5-0 lead.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
In now, Francisco Mejia. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
The 0-1 delivery. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, as in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch. That slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still then it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
It's a 2-2 count to the Padres catcher. And this is swung on and missed as the 30th pitch of this inning finally does the trick. The side is retired. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate in scoring 5. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. It's the Padres 5 and the Rangers nothing. Number 59, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy making his first start. Listen, you can only make your debut one time, so there has to be lots going on in this guy's mind. Hopefully he can settle down early and pitch well in his debut.
Now batting, Shin-Soo Choo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. A moment now in Arlington to have a look at the Rangers starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Yeah, you have to like the various skills that Shin-Soo Choo brings to the plate. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
Striding in, Elvis Andrus. First pitch of the at-bat. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around, and no argument, and it's 1-1. The 1-1. Taken, strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Here it comes now to Andrus. 2-2.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
Count remains 2-2. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Catch made there by Hosmer, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting third, the center fielder, Joey Gallo.
Stepping up to the plate, Joey Gallo. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. One and one.
Ball 1.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
This offense has been warned. If they didn't know already, now they do know. He's got his A-game fastball with him today.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Ready now, number 9. He'll get his first shot with the bat here.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down, because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Guzman backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Time for a look at the Rangers on D.
Number 23.
And let's focus our attention at the guy who plays one of the premier positions in the game, and that's Elvis Andrus. Listen, when I watch this guy, I can't help but think Omar Vizquel. Came into the league, was all glove and figuring it out at the plate, and has consistently gotten better offensively while never losing a step with the glove.
Next to the plate for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his repertoire to bury this guy and get him out of there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to, because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Now the 1-0 is in there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. On the ground to the left side, and Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Manny Machado.
Standing in now, Manny Machado, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And he just manages to get his hand in. A ball and a strike now to Machado. Margot leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Well, there's a couple of ways to look at this. It never looks good to hit a man when your team is getting shelled. Seems a little suspicious. Then again, sooner or later, you've got to reclaim the inside part of the plate, or things can get even worse.
Now here comes the Rangers skipper out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And that'll be all now for Mike Minor. So as he leaves, I would imagine these fans would not be much pleased with his performance here this evening, as he certainly was not sharp. Rafael Montero enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while.
Rafael Montero.
Stepping in now, Eric Hosmer, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. The 1-0 finds the zone, strike one. Two men are on with 2 men out. Outside, 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
The 2-1 home. Hit down the line at first. But this will be a foul ball, as that evens things at 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
2 down, runners at first and second. Count remains full. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Calhoun waits on it, and that's the 3rd out. Padres leave a pair as they're unable to add to their 5-0 lead. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara, and his guys have quite a hill to climb, down 5-zip here in the early going.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. fouled off. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
And
little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change, had to be sitting off speed.
Ready with another 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
All right, guys, let's take a look at how the Pods line up on D. And let's focus on Manny Machado, 2015 Gold Glove winner. Get the mantle space ready. He's going to add more to that. On the defensive side, he's a highlight reel at the hot corner.
Now at the plate, number 15. He's ready for his first AB here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Renfroe will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning.
Batting 6th, the left fielder, Willie Calhoun.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, and it's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. The 1-2. Fouled away. Here's another 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We'll go now to the top of the third. Padres lead it 5-0. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi?
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Andy Green during the commercial break about the Padres offense, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the third inning and posting a bunch of runs right out of the gate was huge for them from a confidence standpoint and for their outlook moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Leading off for San Diego.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Hunter Renfroe. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. And now a pitch on the way. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Mazzara is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out.
The left fielder, number 4, Will Myers.
In now, Will Myers earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. A good tailing fastball for a strike. 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Three and 1 to the Padres left fielder. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing.
Into the box now, Hayden Zavala, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Gallo is after it. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Padres down in order, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Here's Rougned Odor now. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First pitch on its way. Cold strike at the letters. 0-1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
Fouled off. Another 0-2 coming. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. A full count for Odor. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that. I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
In now, Ronald Guzman. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Fastball misses badly there, and he's behind 2-0. Now the 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
Here it comes, the 3-0. It's the outside corner, strike one. The 3-1 pitch. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
And the payoff pitch. And it's fouled away. Again, he sends it out of play. Rangers still searching for hit number 1 in the ballgame. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
Striding into the box, Jose Trevino. And then it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Called strike, 0-2. One and two to the Rangers catcher.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. So striding forward now, Francisco Mejia. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Francisco Mejia.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. The 0-2 once more. Stays alive, still 0-2.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the 4th.
There's another line drive leadoff single right now. I mean, they've had an unbelievable scouting report on these pitchers today. They are finding barrels. They are not trying to do too much. Guys are staying in the big part of the field and hitting everything on the screws.
Standing in now, number 9, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Runner goes for second to first. Fielded cleanly. And this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second.
Now batting, number 23.
So stepping in, Fernando Tatis Jr. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0. A high fastball is in there. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Number 15 takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down.
Next to the Padres, the center fielder, Manuel.
So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. A ball and a strike. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. Mejia stands at second with 2 gone. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Here now the 2-2. And another foul ball. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Another full count pitch home. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. 5 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Coming to the plate now, Manny Machado. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes ball 1.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Elvis at short. Reined in. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Padres leave a pair as they're unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Here comes the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he takes a called strike 2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
The 1-2.
No, foul ball.
Here he comes again. 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Choo is retired, and there's 1 away.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. Line, but speared on a hop. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Joey Gallo.
Up next for the Rangers, Joey Gallo. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Rangers set down in order. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eric Hosmer. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
Ball 1.
Outside.
Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. But that'll be off the right field wall.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Into the box, Hunter Renfroe, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swings through it for strike number 2.
The guy on the mound must have a different scouting report than we have right here. This looks like a beautiful situation for a double play right here, but he continues to pound up in the zone.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Here's Will Myers. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that 2-seam fastball.
The 1-0. Ground ball left side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Hayden.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Hayden Zavala. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He's set and the pitch. Ball 1.
This is a tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. You might have to try to get the strikeout right here, because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
And it's belted high and deep into Mazzara. Back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Francisco Mejia.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that'll bring in the catcher, Francisco Mejia. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard to short. Andrus fields it cleanly. On to first, and the Padres threat goes by the boards as that ends the inning. Padres leave a pair, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nomar Mazzara. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. So 1-1. Towards second. Throws in time, and that's at number 1.
Now batting, number 15.
So next to the plate for Texas, number 15 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and the Rangers are in the hit column.
Hey, D-Row, there's a case of trying to sneak a piece of cheese by a guy after starting off with back-to-back off-speed pitches, has him 0-2, and can't get that fastball by him.
Yeah, you're doing him a favor right there. You got him dead to rights, 0-2. You can expand the zone. You can go north, south, east, west, and what does he do? He leaves a fastball, a hittable fastball, and he was able to get a nod.
Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
Comes set, and the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Runners on first with one down. Ready on 1 and 2. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2 and 2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. A little bit over halfway home tonight. Bottom of the 5th as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, this guy is 1 strike away from absolutely cruising through the first 5 innings. No need to even warm up the bullpen the way this guy's pounding the zone.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. 1 left for Texas. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Now at the plate, started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Number 9.
First delivery to him on the way. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
That's a nasty pitch right there. You got to tip your hat as the hitter. You get a nasty slider like that, there's nothing you can do. Actually a quality take.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Line drive to center field. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning.
Now batting.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hands, trying to create launch angle, that high heater usually gets by.
Throw over to first. Back in standing. And again a throw. Throw is up the line as it gets away. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now a move over to first, but the runner's back easily. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Fouled away. A runner at first with no outs here. A good movement bearing in. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Into the box now, Manuel Margot, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
Ready with the 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Down the third baseline. He's got it. Odor. On to Guzman. They get them both, and that retires the side. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Standing in, Ronald Guzman will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fouled off. The 1-2. Hard liner to center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard, good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
In now, Jose Trevino. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. Again, a 1-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Shin-Soo Choo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, as an offense, you do your homework, you scout. He hasn't been using that pitch an awful lot. I say you just throw that out. If he's going to flip that occasionally for a strike, then so be it.
Here it comes, 0-2. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops.
Boy, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Myers is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Welcome back to Arlington. Padres out in front in this one as we come to our game summary for the first 6 innings of play. Luke Farrell is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 60, Luke Farrell.
Digging in now, Manny Machado.
For the Padres, the third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. And no swing apparently. Ball 1.
That's a great job of keeping your hands back. You could tell he was totally fooled. His hip started leaking a little bit, but he was able to stay strong enough with his hands not to overcommit.
Now Manny turns on one and sends it to deep left. And it's gone as they add still another. It's a solo home run off the bat of Manny Machado. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Well, they were smart not to challenge him with a fastball, but it didn't matter. He's their big dog for a reason, so he waited, stayed back, and absolutely exploded through the zone on that one.
Now batting, the first
standing in now, Eric Hosmer.
Hosmer.
Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And it's quickly 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Stepping in now, Hunter Renfroe, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A pause and the 0-2. Runs a bit inside for a ball. The 1-2 is in off the plate.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
The 2-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Calhoun ranging back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And the throw in gets away from him. And he will make it around as he gets in there at third on what was a terrible throw. When that one left the bat, I wasn't sure where it was going to come down. I thought it might have a chance.
Yeah, same here, man. It kind of got lost high in the sky before it one-hopped the fence for an extra base hit. During the daytime, that thing probably would have carried out of here, but you can't complain too much about a double.
Into the box now, Will Myers. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. Gallo is there. Let's see if they try it. And he might have thought about it at third, but with one away, decides not to risk it.
Hayden Zavala.
Digging in the switch hitter, Hayden Zavala. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Hosmer, the runner at third. Renfroe is over at second with one down in the inning. Popped him up. Guzman waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning.
Great scoring opportunity missed right there. You talk about frustration. Popping it up with two runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
At the plate, Francisco Mejia. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way. And a fastball just misses for ball one. Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Elvis at short. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But the Padres add one thanks to the solo home run. Bottom of the seventh inning coming up. Get up and stretch. It's the Padres 6 and the Rangers nothing. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Elvis Andrus. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
0-1 the count. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
After two breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Now the 2-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Yellow.
Here's Joey Gallo now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
1 out, nobody on. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
In now, Nomar Mazara. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No hits to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Count remains at 0-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch, and he popped him up, but this will land untouched. 2 out, nobody on. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Rangers set down in order. They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. Now at the plate, number 9. He'll start us off in the 8th.
San Diego, the second baseman, number 9.
First offering on its way. Looped out toward third, and this will be no problem over at third, and there's the first out.
Now batting, number 23.
So 1 man gone for the Friars in their half of the 8th, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is strike 2, swinging.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Squeezing it is Odor, and there are 2 away now.
The center fielder, number 7, Manuel Margot.
Ready once again, Manuel Margot. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lays off 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Ball 2.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Now the 2-0 home. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Manny Machado would be next. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he gets this fastball over. Back to 3-1 now. And that is in there at the letters to run it full. 3-2. Line toward right center. Gallo will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They lead it 6-0. Now at the plate, number 15. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No balls and 1 strike. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting.
Good range shown off into the hole right there. That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The windup and the 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Number 9 has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Into the box, Rougned Odor. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch outs now as that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They still find themselves down 6-0. Digging in and looking for more, Manny Machado comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
That last at-bat, that showed me something. It's not that easy to hit a changeup over 400-plus feet out of the ballpark. So this guy gets some good extension, strong wrist, and this guy's got some terrific bat speed.
Here comes the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And there's ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Gallo is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Eric Hosmer. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. In there at the letters 0-1. Grounded softly down the line toward first, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. A ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
The 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. 1 out, nobody on. Now a curveball misses inside. Two pitch is fouled away. Another try at 2-2. Still even at 2-2.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Odor gonna have to hurry. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Hunter Renfroe.
Digging in once again, Hunter Renfroe. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
92 splits the plate, and it's strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. 2 out, nobody on.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Still 1-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, but it bends just foul into the second deck. The 1-2. Ripped down the line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mazara's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Padres 6 and the Rangers nothing. Standing in, Ronald Guzman. A strikeout and a line out for him so far.
Baseman, Ronald Guzman.
First pitch on its way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Looks like double-barreled action now in the San Diego bullpen as they get a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Now here's the pitch. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first down.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Stepping in, Jose Trevino. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
The 1-0. Fly ball out toward right field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shin-Soo
Now back
Choo.
to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Shin-Soo Choo. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just inside.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike.
This is line to left. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
Obviously, as a pitcher, he wants to finish what he started. But when you have that pitch count north of 115 pitches, you have to be concerned about his health and the wear and tear on his arm. Might have to take him out of this one really soon.
So coming to the plate, Elvis Andrus. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Here it comes now to Andrus. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Texas down to their final strike in this one. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And this one is gone. A home run. Two-run shot to straightaway center as the lead is cut to 4. It's 6-2 now.
Yeah, and it's always important to scratch that first run across when you're getting shut out. But now they're within 1 grand slam of tying it up. Might seem improbable, but hey, psychologically it matters.
Here comes the Padre manager up out of the dugout heading for the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll depart as he couldn't quite get that final out, but he will leave with the lead after a strong 8 2/3. Jose Castillo will make an appearance
Now
here as he is in charge of trying to ring up
Number
the final
65.
out of the ball game.
Jose Castillo. The batter.
Standing in now, Joey Gallo.
Joey.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Castillo, a Venezuelan-born ball player. This is his first year at the big league level. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A high fastball is in there.
1 strike.
The count now at 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, the tone was set for this game from the very first inning. They came out absolutely banging the ball around and took that great start to another notch in the win column.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. San Diego came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well. Number 59 is the winning pitcher of record. Mike Minor was unable to work out of the second inning as he saddled with the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.